Hello gamers. We're gaming. We are gaming. Um I don't have my camera on right now because about like 20 minutes ago I went to go get water and Dean wanted to hang out, and so Dean is now on my lap and he is like purring away and kind of hanging out. So, you know, I'm stuck here. I don't have I can't get up. I've fallen. I cannot get up, unfortunately. Which makes this whole just streaming section a bit strange, a bit odd. To be honest, yeah. Uh, yeah. I don't know. We are still. I don't have everything set up properly right now because everything, like, again, everything got fucking boofed. Um, Everything got absolutely fucking mangled. I'm on Linux now, and I'm still doing, like, I just installed KDE. I'm looking at like tiling window managers to try and figure out like which one I want to use. Um, oh shit, I'm dropping frames like crazy. Where's your camera? Camera. Not. I have Dean on my lap, so I can't. No camera right now. When Dean fucks off, camera will be here. I had to change my BPS. I forgot to actually like set that. Apply. I should stop dropping frames like crazy now. Yep. Oh, dude, I dropped frames. Oh wow, I'm really my mic is a bit loud. I stopped dropping frames at 1 3 through 7. I have exactly leet frames dropped. That's beautiful. The moment in game dev where you have to figure out your coding setup. Yeah, like I have NeoVim installed. Oh, Dean is off my lap now. Fantastic. Thank you. He's been on my lap for like literally the past several minutes. And by several, I mean like 20 to 15, 25. What's up, man? How you doing? I haven't been on stream in some time. I'm doing. I'm alright. I'm okay. I gotta. I gotta get my background. Hold on. I gotta get like the what is it called? The wicker background thing. Oh shit. But the transition from Windows to Linux hasn't been terrible, but like it's not my first time doing it, so it's not like it's goddamn. It's so it's not, it's not the same as if like I've never done Linux before. It's like I've done Linux before. I know like the general way around shit. I'm not like totally fucked. Come on, camera, you can do it. Ah, white, my favorite. So I'm not using technically. I'm using a different uh capture card thing. The USB capture card. So the colors. Oh wow, it's delayed too. Ta. Uh. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, that's sick. So my voice is gonna be delayed from the camera. So the drivers for the capture card I was using, I don't think exist for Linux at all. So the chat is in my head and oh shit, my bad. I do have it. Chat is here. I just again, like I had to. Not everything's perfectly set up. What we do have set up. What we do have set up is properly like I have this transition. I have the transition shit. I have that set up so I can like. God damn it, I'm stuck. Where the fuck is my mouse? Hold on, I got this. Well, my mouse disappeared. So we have that. We have that. Lips moving 30 seconds after the voice. Yeah, that's... I didn't know that was a thing. The camera is delayed, I guess. That's just... I see mouse mode. Yeah, mouse mode got fucked. I'm gonna get the webcam up here, the chat properly there. There you go. Chat's a little big, but that's okay. Webcam is a bit huge. That's less okay. Yeah, that looks good. That big of chat? I don't know, maybe like that big. Cresto Eto. Oh, I gotta set a timer. Where the fuck's my timer? There it is. Dina's here. Dina's unhappy about the movement. Unlike Ninja, he's like, there's too much movement. So we're gonna hang out for like, you know, the usual 45. Which it's so scuffed. Nothing can be not scuffed in a croak stream. Everything is held together by duct tape and hope. But what are you gonna do? Oh, Dean, stop. Dean has wrapped his head around my fucking... Ugh, my headphone cables. Hello. Big man. Anyway. Say hi to Dean. He is here. I am supporting his legs when I hold him up like that. He's like curled like a little baby boy. And now he's on my lap again. Like fully, he's just like on my lap now. He's gonna destroy my knee. Oh, I don't have a blanket on my lap at all right now. So he's going to claw the shit out of my knee. Hello, Alice. How you doing? But he's quite happy. He's purring. Ah, there he goes. All right. So the reason I have a blanket for when I have Dean on my lap is because Dean doesn't give a shit about you at all. He just claws the fuck out of you. And he happens to be the exact length of my thigh. So his claws are at my knee. Always. Which is, you know, pretty close to the bone. So there's not a whole lot of give there. So he just kind of ends up just going directly into my skin and clawing the shit out of me. Which is not the most pleasant thing. So, like, I used to, like, have a dedicated sock that I would lay across my knee. But then I was just like, fuck it, I'll just have a blanket here. I'll have Dean blanket. And he actually got used to it so much so that, like, I would, I would whip out the blanket and he would immediately be like, oh, it's my time. I gotta get on that. If she pokes hard enough, she can sip the marrow. Dean is a man. Dean is a big man. He is a chonky fucker. And it's fun because he's not actually fat. He's just like a large... I guess he's probably normal sized as far as like cats go. But he is just like a big guy. Which is why, like, whenever I talk about like colloquially, like between me and my friends, I call most cats big man. So much so that, like, it leaked into everyone else's vocabulary. I'm a medically infused myself into them. And so, like, at least with one particular friend, it'll, he'll be like, ah, big man. And I'm like, yeah. Because I'll just, like, that's what I call, like, cats, essentially. And most pets I will call big man. Oh, camera. Right, I forgot. Don't worry, I got this. Camera black. Yeah, it's so no more blue. No more blue. We in fact we go black now, but I'm still gonna call it blueing out. That didn't say record. Guys, doing that fucking thing again. I love this old broken camera. Here, look, I'll position it so we can see Dean. He's very curious about this camera. He's like looking at it. There he is. There's our boy. Can I record, please? It's very hard to position this. Does that say rec? That does say rec. Alright. Dean is sat up now. Imagine not being black. I don't need to imagine. I live that reality. Everything's... Fuck, you're right. Hold on. Again, that's it. I appreciate you saying that, because, like, I would have forgotten. That's an easy fix, though. Boom, done. Literally a tick box. The reason that happens is because you need to set it to be mono. Like, in OBS, you have to set it to be mono. Because that's not a thing otherwise. It doesn't just assume that. Again, so there's also no music at all right now because I don't have foobar installed. I gotta install foobar. I could probably do that now. Open up Ghosty. Install foobar. See if Void Linux has that shit just in the package manager by default. Sudo x bps -install foobar 2000. Nope. Gee dang. We can make start coding, monkey boy. No, we're just chatting right now. We have 39 minutes. Cause I gotta figure out. I got lucky. The some of the main some of the main plugins that I was like, oh, I need to get this. I can install via Flatpak, which is very easy because you just. Why is Alice not subbed? Because a month has passed. So everyone with gifted subs doesn't get resubbed. Wait, no, she is subbed. It says she has the first. It says it right there. What are you talking about? She is now? I think she always was. I don't know. I think that maintained. Maybe on your end. Perhaps. No, Krolk is just missing the gift. Mom, yes, hello. Ah, mine kid. I love you. Kisses. Certified dingle. Mom, they took my ads. Nina's now on the floor, laid out. Sleeping. Man, this pixel art stuff is hard to animate. It do be like that, man. It do be like that. Pixel art animation particularly is pretty tough. That's so Krolk. I'm Krolk coded in general. Typically. Krolk is literally that song. Yeah, that song. I love how Sunbeamy's first... I love that. Sunbeamy's first message, their first time chat was betting everything and losing all of it. They were like, let's go, boys. Very sad. God, Dean is a cute fucking cat. I'm with you, dog. Yeah, solidarity and being broke, having lost all their money. BRB. Okay, so, oh my god, you're poor guys. Alice, you don't get to enjoy advertisements. No, no. So what we're doing today, there's a few things I want to do. I gotta make a video being like, I was wrong. That's a really good thumbnail, actually. I was wrong. Egg on 500K. Is she? Holy shit. Egg cannot stop winning. That's crazy. You're almost at 1 mil. You're almost at a milli. That's pretty exciting. If you do it one more time, you could be at 1 million doubloons. It is doubloons. I was like, oh, wait, is it piece of 8? I forget. No, it's doubloons. Just make a me beast thumbnail. What the fuck is a me beast? I guess yeah, all your money actually, like, egg is actually like the bank in Monopoly. Like, it's her money. She's just stealing it from you. It's pretty sick. It's pretty epic. It's pretty wild. Also, things to note. Kofi no longer works as text-to-speech, not because it's like I need to like recompile the program that does that. Because again, that was an exe. Now I'm at not that. So yeah, to the balloons. So things that don't work anymore. The chat that goes across the screen doesn't work. I have to recompile it. Text to speech also doesn't work. Have to recompile it. Game wise, the things that I was doing, they're fine. They're okay. They're cool. The important ones are anyway. R.I.P. Amy. Yeah, dude, you're 22. Nice. Very epic. Good job. But yeah, so some things I want to do today. Gold coin. You cannot donate $9 to do that. Gotta love recompiling stuff that worked fine less than a week ago. It's not that it worked. It's not that it broke. It's not that it broke. Nothing broke. It's that Windows decided that it was like, fuck it. I'm not gonna work. Windows broke. Windows just shit itself, and then would not let me reinstall it. I spent like 6-7 hours trying to reinstall Windows, and it's like, vibe coded shit ass fucking piece of shit operating system. I swear to God. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. You have like all of the money. You're like the pirate queen, you know, like the Chinese lady who's like the pirate king died and then she got all of his stuff. That's like you, bro. That's you. Windows problems is allegedly at South Park. They did a joke about Windows 98 screwing up a program. It's like, it's bad now because it's not like, oh, Windows 98 fucked up a program. It's like, wow, Windows literally wouldn't let me install it because it's coded like dog shit. It's so bad. It's like, the behavior that it was exhibiting literally made no sense. Like, it made no fucking... It was nonsensical ass behavior. It was fucking stupid. It was dumb as hell. Like, I kid you not. This is... I need to, like, wear a hat. My fucking hair is in my face, and it's actually annoying the shit out of me. I cannot stand it. So, thing being, okay? Imagine this. You install Windows on SSD A, okay? You used to have Windows on SSD B, but you got rid of it. You install it on A. B contains nothing. B is formatted. There's nothing there. It's blank, okay? Windows will not start unless the empty SSD-B is in the computer. If it is not in the computer, it will not it'll be like, nope, doesn't even show up on the fucking boot menu. And God forbid you had your hard drives plugged in, because then it won't work even if SSD-B is also there. Fuck you. Just it's like what the fuck? What is why? How does it what? How does that work? Like they have vibe coded so hard that the fucking most basic shit of installing the operating system and having it run is fucked. You wouldn't expect that to be so shitty, but ooh. To learn how to use Linux, like I tried. I wanted to use Windows, and I wanted to use Windows specifically for DaVinci Resolve because DaVinci Resolve is good. Now I'm using Kden Live. It's not as good. I don't like it as much. Some of the behavior is there's some things you broke it. You broke what? No, it's just that you're on cooldown, dude. You did it too fast. There's no fucking breaking. You're just silly. So chat doesn't get spammed with gamble too. I think it's better coded than Zork. I have no money once again. It's okay. I feel you. I feel old saying back in my day, but genuinely back in my days, you paid money and they used to work. Yeah, and then it used to be a fucking subscription. You used to buy a box and and the box was like, I contain Photoshop. CS6. And then they're like, nope. Now it's all subscription based and shit. Which is part of the reason why, like, I'm genuinely concerned that we're moving towards, like, a subscription model for compute. I don't like it. Like, over time, you're gonna need, like older and older computers are gonna be in use if we go, like, towards the subscribe for compute shit. Because somebody's gonna want to own their thing, but there's not gonna be shit available in the market besides grandma's old shit top, and they're gonna be like, well, at least it's mine. Fuck you. You know? Life is a subscription model? Not really. Kind of, maybe, but not really. Gamble. You're gambling for her entertainment. What do you mean, not really? I mean, not really. You don't have to pay anything. But there are certain amenities you like to have. Yeah, no, you don't. You don't have to pay for food. No, you don't. Go steal. Go rob people of food. And then when you get put in prison, they give it to you. They give you the food. You don't have to pay for food. That's a lie. You're wrong. Stealing, then prison, not paying for food. Don't have to pay for it. We live in a society. You just gotta play the system, man. If you let all, oh, it's all gone now, man. R.I.P. dude, R.I.P. But yeah, so things I want to do on stream today. I want to make a throwable object. Shouldn't be too hard, but we'll see. My non-familiarity with C# will probably hinder me in my efforts to do so. So we'll see how far that goes. It is very hot in here, and I'm wearing a sweatshirt, and I need to like not. I do not believe in my ability to win. No, I believe. See, I believe in you. If Egg can do it, you can do it. That much I know for sure. Go to a library that have AC. Yeah, I'm gonna stream in the library. They'll love that. Bitch, I'm Egg. I know you're Egg. That's why I said if you can do it, they can do it. Fucking idiot. To quote a wise man, are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? There is shit happening downstairs. You guys can't hear it, but I can. You're dumb, Krolk. Egg is supposed to gamble. No, I'm not saying that she can't. I'm restarted. No, no. Actually, yeah, I looked it up. You can't say that word on Twitch. Like, it's technically against the rules. I looked it up. I'm not allowed to say that, which is crazy. I'm gonna have to start self-censoring now. I got like, I cannot breathe through my nose right now. It's really pissing me off. I gotta say like, oh, I'm regarded as a great man. It's pretty sick. It's pretty epic. But yeah, so like, I'm on Linux now. I'm using like KDE. I'm gonna change that probably to a different. I'm looking at different window managers because I like the tiling ones. I find coding in tiling window managers. The voice if went all in. Oh, dude, that's so sad. You're back to being a poor. We shall live in poverty together. I bet you wish you treated people in the poor. I bet you wish you treated the poors with more respect, as you are now among them. We are serfs together now, working the field. Wow, thanks. Now you gotta work your way back up, dude. You gotta work your way back up. Nothing better than watching people gamble in my. Honestly, the gambling has been the best thing for my stream chat. That's like the real as fuck. I can breathe through both nostrils. It's pretty great. I can't because my nose is fucked up. My nose like doesn't work. It's big, but it's not very functional. It's quite vestigial in nature. Why do I keep losing? God hates you. I can't stop winning. I just can't stop winning. Somebody stop me. I just can't stop winning. Oh, they might be. I don't know. Ooh, my stomach is now upset. Gambling plus Zork equals active chat. Pretty much. I have to... See, here's the thing, right? I want to make my way back. Well, you'll get there, dude. You'll get there. You'll get there. Yeah, we'll eventually get Zork back. I'll have to. I have work to do. I have a rough cut. I have a rough cut with Caden live for the next video, but it's less. It's like pretty short. So I need to record. Have you seen an ENT doctor? Not being able to breathe is concerning. No, it's just because my nose is shit. It's clogged, that's all. There is fucking hard snot in my nose that has blocked the 1 millimeter wide airway. There you go, that's it. It's just because my nose is poor. It's just set up like shit. And Dean's fur is not helping. You schmuck. Yeah, I think you've said. I believe I've heard the story. Well, I was so mean to you as a rich person. I am reformed. If I get rich again, I will share my... No, don't. If you get rich again, hoard them more. Hoard them more fiercely. How the mighty fallen. So so the max that anyone's ever had is like 500,000. That's pretty good. That's pretty high up there, man. God, my nose is itchy. God damn it, Dean. I yell at you while you sleep peacefully on my floor. I will get to a mill. I will get there. I believe in you, man. If you don't spend If you don't gamble at all, if you gamble nothing, we should make a system where you gamble with Zork. I don't know how that would work. There's a channel points thing that I found. There's a plugin for it called Rewards Theater, and I have it installed. I haven't set it up though, but it's for Twitch only and lets you like spend channel points to like redeem a video or a sound or some shit. Also, I'm not making a gravestone. Throwable objects in my game. All caps. There you go. The gravestone's been made. The gravestone is done. Gravestone is functional. Oh, and I need to log back into Patreon as well. I have so much shit I have to just like redo at this point. It's kind of annoying. You're not making a gravestone? Dude, what's the point of joining this shit? The gravestone's been made. Fuck. This sucks. I have nothing to live for anymore. Yeah, it's for egg. The gravestone's for egg. Fuck my chud life. I missed it. It's okay, dude. It's alright. To be fair, the stream where we made the gravestone, we didn't actually get to have a gravestone because I was really, really tired. I was exceptionally fucking tired. And then I couldn't get the gravestone to work. And I was just like, fuck this. And then I got it to like compile properly, right? Or not, like I was like, start with C#. C# was like not working, and I'm like, fuck it, whatever. GD script so it works. And then I added it to the game, and then it would crash. I added a gravestone, and then my game would crash, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Fuck it. All right, we tried. And then the stream ended. And that's how I ended stream. So on stream there was no gravestone, but then later that day I fixed it. Because I was like, I was just kind of done at that moment in time. I was like, I don't give a shit. Fuck it. I'm now mad. I'm annoyed. I'm angry. Thanks, Dean. So I have an air purifier that normally when Dean is here, I run that shit because of this. Like, his hair is now everywhere. It's all over shit. I wave my hand around and there's fucking Dean hair everywhere. And it's floating. Oh my god. You kind of suck. He is so cute, but fuck you. Stupid cat. Can I get Dean hair? No. Why are my walls made of ants? I don't know. You should touch it. You should touch the ants. Maybe they're friendly. You don't know. Yuck. Yeah. Yeah. No, not yuck. Touch them. Touch the ants. Coward. But yeah, Dean's hair is fucking everywhere. It's really annoying. He's peacefully sleeping. Yeah. Yeah, good job. I must go on my treacherous journey to get dinner now. Have fun, dude. Enjoy the ants are there for your benefit. This is true. The ants are for your own well-being. Yum ants. But yeah, no, I'll have to set up some channel point rewards to have big stupid shit show up on my screen. I eat ants like pangolins do? What the fuck is a pangolin? Oh, that's one of those anteater fuckers. I know what that is. Never mind. Damn, what a cute cat. Hey, bud. Sleepy boy. Yeah, they eat and it looks gross. Yeah, they do, because they got like that long ass fucking sticky tongue they shove down in that anthill, bro. It's like not cool. Yeah. Hello, Dean. Dean has decided he's done being on the floor. He's woken up and he looked at me and he was like, meow. He now wants attention again. Do you want to be back on my lap, buddy? Come on, bud. Big man. Brush your ass. Get some of that fur gone. You furry baby. Thanks for meowing in the mic. That's how I imagine Dean sounds. Dean does not have a pretty meow. Dean does not. It's high pitched and he's like meh. Like it sucks. His meow is ugly. I'm gonna be honest. He's got a pretty face, but an ugly meow. And he'll scream. He loves to scream. He'll be outside your door and be like, eh. It's pretty epic. It's pretty sick. Oh, he sounds gay. My cat, Charlie, does that as well. Yeah. He has a high-pitch ass meow. Fucking silly boy. Yeah, no, Dean is back. He's on my lap. He's chilling. He's doing his thing. Yeah, well, no more fucking doubloons, man. R.I.P. doubloons. You know, if I did have a Minecraft server, I'd probably just have it be Skyblock. I think that's what I would have it as. And everyone would get their island, and you could visit other people's islands. And that's just that's all it would be. It would just be Skyblock, and that's it. Hello. Yeah, so we're gonna start with throwables. We might do some other shit as well. We'll probably do other shit. I want to get back to streaming for longer hours as opposed to like the shit I've been doing. We'll think about mini games. We'll think about like what classes there should be. Cooking class would probably be a thing. Cooking class would be good. Gym class, math class, generalized chemistry class, history class, that kind of shit. There needs to be better stats too, though. Like you gotta have a cleanliness. You gotta be clean. You gotta be suave. You gotta have style. You should be able to have style or not. If you want to dress like a chud, you know, go for it. Maybe they like people who dress like chuds. There should be a spook and terror clash for the cryptids, perhaps. Perhaps. You know, we got stuff to do because I can't do Gope. I'm not based enough to be able to do Gope. I'm too chud pilled for that. I'm too chud pilled. Wow, I'm like off camera. I survived moving across Europe. Nice to be able to watch streams again. Hello. Glad to have you here, man. How was your travel across Europe? Was it good? Goodbye, Dean. I really wish I could like run the what's it called? Air purifier. Cause holy fuck, this guy's hair sucks. My house in the middle of the street. What? What the hell? We'll recommend using a trailer that has tires from before 2000. We're good now, though. Sick. Very sick. Very cool. Very epic. My stomach is unhappy. It's not like nausea, it's like physical pain. It's kind of weird. Not my favorite thing. There's hair. I can see it on my fucking nose, dude. God damn it, Dean. Your shit make me itchy. Am I allergic to cat hair? That would suck. I mean, the only thing that it does is make my face kind of itchy. And my face, like literally just my nose. But I always just assumed that it wasn't like, it wasn't an allergy, is that like it was a physical irritant. I think the game is coming along a little too slowly for my liking. That's where I'm at. It's going a little too slowly, and I'm unhappy with that. So we're gonna try and get shit done faster. I'll probably start also working on shit off stream. I've been doing mostly like for the past like month. I've been like pretty much not doing work off stream. If I've done work on it, you know, I was showing it, but I think I'll just start doing once again, just return to doing work off stream and getting shit done. Just because I am unhappy with how fast things are slow, and I kind of just don't like that. Man, what? What? What do you want? He's like walking around and shit. Um, so yeah, so unfortunately, I'm too stupid for Gope right now. So I get to, I'm gonna learn. One of my books did come, which is great. It does. This book goes into like some basics of like, sorry, you guys can see it. Um, some basics of artificial intelligence stuff, but not too hard. And there's a better book for learning it. So I'm gonna like on my own time go through that book and like learn what there is to learn about it. And it has a whole section on Gope. Um, you know, makes sense. It's hard to focus on fast progress while streaming. It's definitely slower. It's like noticeably slower. Um, because like with when you're not streaming, you could just like I don't need to worry about like talking or doing anything or like looking at chat and reading shit and making sure I'm on top of like subs and stuff. I can just like look at the code and be like, yep, do this, try stuff out. I don't need to worry about it being like interesting or like or having like maybe things don't matter that much. It's a lot faster for sure. For like several different reasons. I don't have a fucking I don't have a bathroom slide either. Shit. Yeah, also, Ren, since you were not here for a bit, um, I'm on Linux now, so a lot of shit is broken. Not like broken. Not a lot of shit's broken, but some stuff isn't correct, and like all of my stream stuff has been like I had to re-download OBS and like set up stuff and all that. We still have like we're still good. Like, what if I'm in the editor? Like, if I play the game, then like, you know, ta-da! It shows up. We have that set up. That's fine. Um, but all my scenes are gone. Notifications for stuff is gone. I need to recompile the programs I have for chat and yeah. What? Do you want up, dude? Do you want up, dude? What do you want? You're looking at me, but like you're not doing anything. You're just rubbing on my shit. You're rubbing and you're purring and you're like meowing. Like, what do you want? Dean! Yes, Dean is here. Will we hear the cat meow? Probably not. He doesn't really like if I hold him, he'll probably like meow at me. But like I don't know if I want to like irritate him like that. Like if I'm like he doesn't like, you know, a meow is like to get your attention, so like you guys can't see it. His paws are like he's like kneading the air right now. I'm just like holding him. Do not the cat. What the fuck are you talking about? What is it that you desire, friend? Anyway, he's unlikely to meow while he's like on my lap, and the way that the audio is that if he's too quiet, you won't hear it, which is on purpose. He's like me, like he's purring, he's kneading my leg, he's having a good time, but then he will just get off, and then he'll jump off. Oh, his hair's fucking goddamn. He'll get off, and then he'll like walk around and then start meowing at me, like he didn't just willingly leave, like he left, and then he's like, "What the fuck, man? Give me attention." And I'm like, you got off. You chose this. What the fuck are you meowing at me for? This is your choice. This is the decision you made. I will probably kick him out though. We code in 3 minutes. We began programming in 3 minutes. Sorry to see you stay losing. Yeah. Now Dean is laid across my lap again, but that's fine. I guess he wanted attention. I don't know, dude. He like gets off. He gets off my lap, then he meows at me consistently. He does this consistently. It's a thing he does. Wow. Yeah, in 2 minutes I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna kick Dean out. I'm gonna take a piss, and then we'll start coding. It'll be epic. It'll be so fucking cool. It could be so awesome. It could be so cool. Whoa, messages. Nice. Let's go. God, imagine being able to type on this fucking spoil my favorite dad with a gift, huh? Thanks, AT&T. I appreciate that. Oh, dude, nice. You lost all your money. That's pretty sick. That's pretty fucking epic, man. That's pretty fucking cool, dude. Things aren't the same without Kettle. Yeah, he's you know, he's yeah. Yeah. What will I do when Kettle is like No longer here. It's sad, dude. It's sad. I miss cattle. Who's mentioned me? Ah, fucking goddamn you. I need to stop checking messages. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, we have like 40 seconds. I hear cat. What, you hear him purring? Yeah, he'd be doing that. He's purring. Here, bro. Look, look. He's just on my lap. Yeah, he's a breathy purrer. He's about to get kicked out of my room in 15 seconds. Dude, he purrs like, yeah, he be purring. Be content. Yes, yes. Yeah, dude. There he is. There's our boy. There he is. There's our man. He's gonna get kicked out though, cause he Well, I guess I don't have to kick him out. He's just gonna. I do have to piss though. I don't know. Eventually, he's gonna get mad and he's gonna want to leave, and then I'm gonna have to let him out. But we'll see. He seems pretty contented, just like chilling on my lap right now. So we'll see. We'll see if he remains content to just kind of like chill out. Later. But fuck, I am covered in hair now. There's hair everywhere. You kind of suck. In like the best way, you kind of suck. I gotta piss though. That's real. Oh, do you want to go? Yeah, he wants to. Yeah, he wants to leave. Come on, Dean. Hi, Big Krulk. Hello, Sarah. Sorsha. Hello, guys. Today, we'll be compressing a 400 petabyte image into 7 bits using poop and farting compression technology. Yes. Yes. And all you had to do, Alice, was not gamble. It has worked out in the long run. You may have been second for a time, but honest work really just pay off in the end. the bourgeoisie tactics. Truly consistent work. I will get back to being rich. I will rule over you once more. Just give it time. Give it time. Alright, we gotta change the we're no longer in just chatting. We are in software and game development now. Very cool. Very epic. Very epic. Very cool. Oh man. Yeah, Dean like ran out of the room. He was like, "All right, sick. I'm out of here." Wanted to come in, wanted to hang out. Would leave my lap, meow at me for attention. Weird ass cat, dude. Weird ass cat. Dean is not interested in coding. He does not care. So if we think about like what we need for a throwable object, right? What we need mostly, we only need like a few things. What the throwable object is concerned about is just updating it, is being a physics body moving in a specific direction. So we need to give it its like initial velocity. I guess not velocity, its initial vector. It needs a direction and it needs a magnitude. Okay? It needs its initial thrust in whatever direction, which will just be like wherever our camera, like not our camera, but you know the knife. It's like what our knife is. How like this goes in a direction based on where we click it. It's just that. What about even and start? What the fuck are you? What? I have no idea what you're talking about at all. That was not English. But you know how like, you know, we press this and go, oh, well. Very cool. Hee. You're focused too much on the odds and ends. Not really. No. I don't know if you I don't think you've been here. I think this is your first stream. Jump scared by noise, kinda. I think this is your first stream, my friend. It shows. Anyway, I want to make this today. That's why I'm doing it. It'll be used frequently. My ears hurt. You're welcome. I got you, friend. I should put a compressor on that, though. That is true. Dog, you could deadass be a tutorial YouTuber. I wouldn't want to. I was here for some Gope streaming. Well, there's no Gope here. There won't be Gope for a while, actually. Gope is not on the back burner. Gope is going on the I need to learn more about AI to be able to make this happen. So instead of like cannonballing into that and like having updates pretty much come to a screeching halt because of it, we're working on shit that is outside that realm while when I'm not streaming, I work on that. Shit, I don't want to play this anymore. What am I supposed to gosh my gans with if I don't have Gope? Piss and shit. Why is this orthographic? It's really fucking freaking me out. Anyway. So we need to have an initial velocity, which will be done with a vector. And we don't need a process, but we do need a physics process. Which I believe will just be... So what is a vector for this guy again? Because I forget. Cursed dude, god damn it. Maybe I am allergic to cat hair. Or maybe it's a physical irritant, because I can't tell, because I do that and then shit goes everywhere. I kind of... This is gonna fucking suck for audio, but like... I need to run this fucking air purifier. This is like horrendous. I'm gonna sneeze too. It is genuinely terrible. This is what we call high quality streaming, man. Streamer gets murdered by cat hair. Holy fuck. Don't worry about that. That's fine. I won't run it on high though. I'll run it on low, so hopefully that'll won't be too bad audio wise. Oh yeah, you guys can barely hear that. Yeah, it's not bad. You know what I need to do for this? I need to put a gate filter on. Yeah, there we go. What should I draw today? A big happy man. You should draw a Dean. Draw a fucking orange cat. Alright, so cursor.cs. It's just a vector 2. Okay. Initial velocity, which I managed to fuck up hardcore. Jesus Christ. Meowing at Dean and getting kicked out. Yeah, do that. Why is there no syntax highlighting? What? Is it because I haven't built it? Is that why? I would like to have syntax. Okay. I'm gonna close all. Now we get it. Alright, cool. I hate coding. Like, there's two types of, like... There needs to be some color. There needs to be less color than this, but it's fine for, you know... It's okay. But... having no color is basically unusable. Cool. Anyway. So we need to set that when we... It needs to have that. So this being a rigid body, this has velocities. And we don't care about the Y one. So on ready, when we spawn it, I don't know if we want to like having it be in the on ready kind of makes sense, but it also I don't know if I want to have it be like that because I think I'd rather have like a public like its own function for like set velocity. So if we have like a public, not static, but public void set velocity. Oh, hi, Code Lady. That's me. I'm Code Lady. Oh, shit. Not in frame. There we go. God damn. I love Dean, but fuck, my nose be itchy as fuck now. Now let's see if this fucks up with the audio too hard. No, seems fine. Cool. So we need a vector to then we need to get the linear velocity, which is linear underscore velocity. Fantastic. So I don't think we need this at all. So what we can do is we can set the linear velocity dot x equals velocity dot x and linear velocity dot y equals nope dot z equals velocity dot y. And that should be it. Like as far as the throwable object is concerned, that's it, you know? Like it's a rigid body and it has a direction and it's going that way and you set the velocity and then it goes that way. Spawning, it's a different thing. I'm here to draw Dean fan art, not Krolk fan art. That's based as fuck. Don't draw me, draw Dean. Dean's cool. I'm lame as fuck. What we can do though is we can add like a ASG mesh and have it just be like a ball. Damn, that's a lot of what the fuck? And this has collision and it needs to be in a specific one movement. Maybe. Pondering the orb. Loud ass keyboard. Shut up, my keyboard's normal. Remember Blender Engine? Yeah. That was a thing at one point. Pondering the keyboard. Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, if I had the money, I would buy like a quieter keyboard specifically for streaming. But alas, the money to spend on that shit is not worth. So what we can do is we can go to the player, if I could find it, and we can just say, like, not do movement, but on in the free state actually. What we can do is we can get mouse raycast, and if we have interact, we get like the input. Ball. Actually, let's do that in the combat state. Since get mouse raycast. Or maybe we set it in knife. I'm just trying to find the one that's like calculate mouse angle, which appears to be this one. Yeah, knife gets it. I may wanna abstract this stuff, the like getting the angle from the player to some position around the player based on the mouse. Just because I imagine I'm going to be using that in other places. Yeah. So we'll do throwable. Just, you know. Guess I'm not that. And then we'll go to the stab. And we will spawn. We will spawn that shit. Dot instantiate. Var thrown object. Gambling is getting no. It's cool. It's cool. Gambling's cool. For thrown object equals throwable dot instantiate. Thrown object dot set. What did I call it? Set velocity. Cool. Maybe, you know what I should do? I should have, since I'm doing this, I should have the naming convention of C#. So set velocity as opposed to snake case, which is my default. Set velocity to be angle. Fuck. X for cannot be found. So dot x, velocity dot x for on a vector 2 is apparently no good. Nice. Oh, it's capitals, isn't it? I remember that being a thing. Where it's dot x and dot capital Y, if I recall. Watch this. Fuck. Linear velocity does not exist. Are you sure? Because you said it did. Like, did I spell it wrong? No. Copy value. Nope, that is a flat hub. It's not letting me cut. What the fuck? And it shows up for like half a second, but that says linear velocity. Maybe I do it like this. Linear velocity equals vector 3 velocity dot x 0 velocity dot y. Are we sure? Adding eye boogers to Dean, I saw them. You should. He got those. He do be having that shit. Godot, how to get property from node C#. I don't want the node, I want the fucking property. How'd you get linear velocity? Yeah, it is a thing. Oh my god, I hate so if this works, I'm gonna be mad. Go fuck yourself. If I'm in a fucking C# script, you should not tell me a thing's called something it's not. Instead of having me just like get to figure it out. And then I'm forced to like, but, my fucking ears. We're not spawning shit though. Oh, we're not adding the child at all. Add child, throw an object. I wonder if that'll work now. That's a good clip. That's a good clip, dude. He got pushed through the floor. So it's a bit large. It's a bit big. How do I make you small? Transform. Scale. I wanted you to be how big is this? I don't have a grid, so I literally can't tell. I have no idea the scale of any of this. Bro, please drop this game. I can't wait. The AAA scene is fucked up. There's barely a game. There's fucking nothing. Your lies, Mr. Coffin Green 710. By the way, if you want to have, there's going to be a graveyard. We'll do that literally next. We'll start making the graveyard. If you want if you want a headstone in the graveyard, there's a Patreon tier. You can look at the Patreon for that. Can't tell. Oh, they are bouncing and rolling and shit. It's connected to to that. So it does. Oh, it's interacting with us. I'm like, it's going out at a weird angle. It's because it's hitting us. I don't know if you saw that. The audio is crunchy. Yes. Why is the knife a gun? Because we're testing shit. Because we're testing throwable objects, and this is the easiest way for me to do it. Oops. Because what the knife does is it rotates based on like where the player's looking, or like not where the player's looking, but you know, it does a ray cast and it shoots. God damn it. Fuck me. Rip our ears. Yeah. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Settings, not quit. And it's just the easiest way for me to get that information, because I can just do it immediately. We're kind of just shitting out balls right now. Whee. And they never get deleted. The knife knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Exactly. I did something similar in a 4-day game jam. I made a top-down shooter with ricochet bullets. Hell yeah, dude. So the velocity is a bit low because it's normalized. So if I have a... Oh, I wish I knew how to make it an export variable. That would be like... so much better. I think it's like... something like that. Then I have a default of like 5. And then I'll multiply. Oh, export attribute. All right, we'll just do it manually. It's fine. Times magnitude. Magnitude. Bro's making a game as optimized as Doom and I want to. Here's the thing though. There's a reason I'm trying to make like shit optimized, especially in terms of like VRAM. Graphics cards are fucking expensive. And the way that the computer industry is going is that everything is getting more and more expensive. It's not getting cheaper. Everything is getting fucked. So my thought, if I peer into the future, what it seems like to me is that we're going towards... Oh. We're going towards like compute as a subscription model. And I don't like that. And if we go through, you know, first in order consequences of things, if we go towards subscription based for compute as like shit gets exorbitantly expensive, people are gonna use older and older hardware as like shit fails over time. So having it work on like doo-doo ass computer is kind of important for like the longevity of things. So to me, it only makes sense to make shit as optimized as if I was using a computer from like 2000, which is why I have a shit computer. It's a good computer for the 2000s, but it's a shit computer for right now. That I'm waiting on RAM and a hard drive to be able to put to use, that I'll be like using as a shitputer test bench, because it has like a Core 2 Duo. Like I'm waiting on RAM so I can install like 64 gigabyte, oh, not gigabyte, 64-bit Windows 7, and it has like a GTX 560. It's real shit, and like it's like 2 gigabytes of RAM total. It's terrible. It's like a shitty computer. But it's what I'm gonna be using to be like, oh my, you know, if it can run on this, it can run on any PC that you might have. Like this is like I could have a worse graphics card, but I have a worse graphics card, but like it literally doesn't even need a Core 1 Uno, dude. It's called a Core 2 Duo because it's like, whoa, 2 cores, ain't that fancy? You can have 2 threads. Wow. What? It's like you have two CPUs, but in one. Crazy. But like, you know, the standard for this shit is like not that. Anyway, I'm gonna see. Angle is just gotten from this, so I'm just gonna fucking steal this line. God, I wish I could just do YY. Oh well. Because that's what we're using. So if I go into the free state, I should just be able to be like, this is result instead. It's result and not hit. Essentially. Oops. Calculate mouse angle not found in base self. Shit. I'm not being very dry right now, but that's okay. Believe me, it's okay. Not there. Shit. Boom. There we go. I think result. Result equals inner space. Right. Get mouse raycast. Give result. So, yes. I'm so cool. I can read old code that I haven't looked at in a while and be like, I understand. 2 core. What? Crazy. Actually, it's pretty fancy though. Theoretically, double performance. I mean, no, dude. Listen, I'm not like knocking on the Core 2 Duo. Like the technology is genuinely really cool. But like in terms of like modern stuff, it's pretty shit. It's pretty shit-tastic. Nobody will be running a Core 2 Duo. Which, by the way, I looked it up. Core 2 Duo only stopped supporting its last OS, Windows OS that supported it was 8. Windows 8 supported Core 2 Duo. Heartwarm, more like Dippy's clickable mod. What? What the fuck are you talking? What? If there is hyperthreading, then what is hypothreading? Hypothreading? More like cold. Got him. Anyway, so we should be able to do the same throwable shit that we've been doing. He still got it. I'm so fucking cool. I'm so awesome. Oh my god. Oh, DV, fuck. I forgot to write down the time when the I need to make like a compendium, a compilation of clips of me being like, all right, so should this work? And then I go and I test it, and then it's immediately fucked. Master of comedy. Oh yeah, dude. You know, they call me the comedy man. Hyperthreading is whatever the fuck you are. Do you mean fucking run a 17,000 line long class, or rather a script in Unity, a 17,000 long script on every student, every frame? That's called good programming. That's called efficiency. Call me offer the way I'm here. But I barely know her. Thrown, sorry, var thrown object. Oh my god, object equals throwable dot instantiate. Stop doing that, you shit monkey. I'll kill you. There's a video where a really good programmer says what Yandere did in the industry standard and not bad. I don't fucking believe you. Or, well, I believe that you... Sorry. I believe what you're saying. I don't believe what that guy said is accurate. Like, if it is, it shouldn't be. The main issue was his game. He actually shows draw calls because those insane models he used. He worked on a game company and surely knows what he's doing. Maybe. I think if that's the standard practice, then the standard practice is shit. And they should stop doing that. But I guess, it makes sense with all the, like... dude, having... Not even, like, trying to optimize shit just fucking bugs me in a kind of way. Well, who else worked at a game company? Technically, Yandere dev as well. He did animations or some shit. But yeah, no, his draw calls were really bad. He also didn't do object culling, which is insane. Like, if you can't see it, you can't see it. Don't fucking draw it, you know what I mean? But whatever. He also did, like, some bad checks on some other shit, I forget. Someone mentioned Doom earlier. Games like Doom used massive structs that encompassed every possible entity the game could have for its intended system. It's actually standard practice. I don't know, man. I don't know. If it doesn't run, it needs to run, though. Doom also ran on an egg. Yes. If you want to link the video, I'm interested in like seeing the shit that you're talking about. Garden Batman asked, that is also draw call shit because their poly count was insane for their models. Genuinely terrible. Computers are really fast. The code isn't usually the bottleneck if you have large files, at least not like poorly coded. I agree. Which is why like one of the things I immediately did was optimizing my VRAM to be as low as possible and code shit that way, which puts a little more strain on the CPU, not the CPU, the GPU, graphics card. In the fact that you have to use a shader to add back the color, but it's not too much of a strain because it's loading in a 1-byte palette. Or not like a 1-byte palette, but it's loading in a palette where like, 256. As a 3D modeler, sheer number of non-optimized faces, it was pretty bad. Yeah, didn't the remote constantly carry around a Ban had more polygons to some older games combined? Yes. The really shit remote had like an insane poly count. Bizarrely made game. Also, that game sucks. The game is genuinely terrible. It's just a bad game in general. Thrown object dot set velocity. Angle. I should set the Y velocity to be 1 so we can see like the arc and shit. Thrown object dot. Yo, what's up, Cryptid? How you doing? Add child. Wait, no. I need to add that. I need to get world. But we'll do it here because it's gonna be affected by the player, which I don't like. I think I have current level. Yeah. Dot add child. This should work, theoretically speaking. Video on Yandere Simulator is by a guy called DYC3. I will look that up. DYC3 Yandere Simulator. Oh, I know this guy. This guy makes good shit. I'll watch you later. It is after this stream. I'll put that on. Alright, so theoretically, this works. When do I have that running? Because I don't have that for clicking. What do I call this? Get mouse recast. Physics process. Whew. Whew. This should be in a different function, but that's okay. So when's the battle pass? It's, I don't know, 12 years from now, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. We have the collision this. So when it's a Fortnite collab, that'd be cool. They would give me money and shit. That'd be awesome. If the most popular character in the game doesn't have 20 skins that cost $30 each, I don't want it. You ate it? Oh man. If input is action just pressed, interact. We're gonna do non-dry shit, and it's gonna be very upsetting. But I'm literally just going to copy and paste this shit in here right now. Purely so that if I literally, so if I'm in the free state and I click, and I forcore 42. I clicked. And the game is now. Can I get arguments? So the reason it says dictionary is that like the it's returning something empty. I'm watching Dean's hair float through the fucking bruh. I know a FX manager from Fortnite met them in VR. They were chill. Hell yeah. If there's no horse armor, I'm not buying. If I don't see a banana guy, if I can't convert the game save to a Minecraft world, then I'm suing. If this game isn't an elaborate scheme to steal everyone's Bitcoin, I'll be. Yeah, that's what it is. True. God damn it. Dean is so cool. I love him. What if I didn't actually do any of this and I just sent a vector 2 out. I was looking down, like, is that a fucking period? I can't tell. Alright. Settings, FOV, whoosh. I be clicking, I don't see shit. I do see errors though. Never mind. What if I just added it to me? No. What the fuck? FOV, you're in stabbing mood. Yes. How many money to fill your game with government propaganda? Many, much money. Lots money. What if I just fucking did it every frame? This is a good idea. This will not. Oh. Oh. But I don't see them. Where are they? Where are you? Where are you gonna code the hidden Bitcoin miner that's gonna secretly run in your game? I don't know. Probably in the player. I think that'd be funny. What? Probably book. Hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Okay, so hopefully quality assurance passed. This looks like RAM. Oh, you get. Oh, there I am. One of them's a book. One of them's definitely a book, which is great. We love a good book. Oh, and the Bitcoin miner game object, so real. I have. So this. Yep, here is book. Stop that. Yeah, book. Very cool. It is game programming gyms too. Interesting that one showed up first. Where the fuck? Where's my fucking knife? Where did I put my knife? There it is. I love unboxing streams. Yes. This might be a hard drive. I imagine this is a hard drive. And if it is, that'd be cool, because then I can, like, set up that PC. And we can, like, get that show on the road. Which would be great, because I'd love to know, are you a hard drive? Hey, it is! Sick, okay. We have one hard drive. One hard drive, okay. We have a hard drive. Which is for that motherfucker right there. And this, I think, is RAM. It's just packaged in a very fucking bizarre way. How the fuck would you package it like this? Come on, RAM. Let's be RAM. Oh my god. This is RAM. Alright, okay. So that means later today, So I have RAM and I have a hard drive, which are the two things I was waiting for that. Bro's hard. Bro's drive is hard. Microtransactions and Battle Pass. Where are my fucking microtransactions? God damn it. Cool beans. So in terms of like game dev knowledge stuff, I have a book called Game Programming Gems 1. I have another one called Game Programming Gems 2. Collectively, this was like $10. Very cheap. Extremely cheap. And if you go and you look for a scan online for Game Programming Gems 1, what you'll find is that it is the lowest quality fucking garbage known to mankind. It is like illegible. It sucks. It's genuinely terrible. It's impressively bad. It's so bad. It's like literally illegible. You can't read it. Each letter is like 5 pixels tall if it's a capital. 3 if it's lowercase. Like it is not readable. All of it's tilted. Am I planning on making my own engine? No. But I do enjoy Raylib, which means that some things maybe need some shit. But there's also like game programming paradigms and just generally good information. And if I need to implement like a star, it goes into that. It's a bit like that. It's generalized, it's general information. It's general information. Gotta make a compiler first. No. It's a lot of general, just good information to have. And if I understand everything in the book, which is not how you should use that book, but if I understand everything in that book, then my game dev knowledge will be so good. And also the books were cheap. So there's nothing to lose. They're good books though. So why the fuck is my shit broken? Bro needs to make his own. No, I do not. No, I do not. No, sir. I'm in the middle of learning C++. I don't need to. I think that's enough. That's enough right now. Call it Croak++. That's terrible. It's a terrible name. So why is that mad? Subscription service. True. Maybe it's because I'm not doing this and I should be. This is result. And this is result. Well, I'm still not seeing it. Where are the balls at? Okay, is it because I'm doing it on the add child? Is it like the position is wrong? Maybe. Perhaps. The global position equals that of the player, which we should. Do we need the player for this? Player default cursor. Player. We do get the player. So. Oh, we saw it. It's there. It's tiny as fuck, though. And it does look like we're just kind of shitting. Oh, we can kick them around. That's fun. Cool. So they're too small now. I made them too tiny. We are just kind of like shitting on the floor, which is less than ideal. I don't know, this big maybe. Bro is shitting balls. Exactly. You get it. But I need to recompile it because it's C#. I get it. I understand. Oh my god. Alright, the scale does not seem to give a shit. I wish I knew how big this was, but we're in fucking weird ass shit view. Like, I don't understand why that is. Like, why is this orthographic? Like, I have no sense of scale here. I have no idea how big any of this is. It's all just like. Oh, there's our ball. Oh no, 200. Fuck it. Bigger magnitude. It doesn't seem to be, like, caring at all. We can spawn them, we can kick them around. Print angle. I just want to know, like, what the fuck, like, is it just, like, particularly tiny? Well, that wouldn't be very good at all. It's expecting a vector 2, and yet I'm giving it one fucking number. I don't know how it's even doing anything with it. That's crazy. that wouldn't work at all. So I need to get like to projected. I have like a thing that does that, where I take that and I multiply it by like the sine and cosine and shit. Where I give it the angle and I get a resulting vector 3. I need to like get all of this shit and like you know, I'm like really just like this shit is getting very fucked. If never did this, you should definitely download the Debug Draw 3D. I did. I had Debug Draw 3D, and you know what, dude? Windows got an update that was like, I don't know what DLL is. This DLL could be anything. You can't run it. Which was pretty sick. I love Windows. Windows has done nothing but make my life worse. You know, why was this mad at me again? Global transform not declared in current scope. Base red droopy eyes, on God. Alright, well, I'm just gonna get rid of all this. Get you back to normal, and then, you know, put it back here, really. And we want stab point is what we wanna, stab point equals, regularly projected point, and then that gives a vector 3. So we'd want to just like var thrown equals throwable dot instantiate thrown dot set velocity to be stab point to be a vector 2 stab point dot x comma stab point dot z. Game manager dot add game manager dot current level dot add child thrown, and then thrown dot global position equals player dot global position. Theoretically it just works. We'll see. Settings, FOV. Oh, you do see it. It's like shooting because I set the fucking thing to be so goddamn high. Like 2, I don't know. This doesn't, that won't, yeah, I didn't think so. It doesn't look like its angle's changing at all. I wonder if it's because I have the collision to like, you know, and it's like not having a good time because of that. I'll set to like 5 and we go. But yeah, no, I did use debug draw for when I was doing like the dot product for their vision cone. You can see it like it's shooting that way. Why does it do that? Oh, you know what? I'm setting the if we print the, it'll become clear when I print the when I print this. Because this is the stat point, not the it's not normalized is what I'm saying. To debug takes me back to college. I mean, so what's happening is essentially I'm setting the point to be like um I'm setting the velocity to be equal to a location vector, not a velocity vector. So it's getting set to like some crazy shit. I don't even use this, the angle, like at all. What the fuck is the point of it then? This is so long ago, I don't even remember. Only need to make it to, yeah, dude, you're close, dude. You're getting there, man. You just need to do that like what, 1,000 more times? And you're basically set. Like you've won. Like you did it. I think you just didn't rotate the target position in that function, but you calculate the distance. I mean the I'm confused by it because it works for the knife. I just don't remember what I did. I didn't comment anything at all. Like, God, that's so loud. Holy shit. I forgot about that. Like, that bit works. I don't remember. I should have commented shit and I just didn't. Unless stab distance is calculated. Doing some weird shit. That should just be like 1. I did some weird shit with this. I don't know. If you didn't comment in your code, school explainer, we'd be get penalized pretty bad. Well, there, you know, there's reasons for it. Clearly, I should have done that because I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how this. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. This is a black box. This is an entire mystery. This could be anything. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna stop spam, but yeah, I think the angle is useless because you're just projecting a point along the knife's forward vector, and the knife is following the mouse prior due to some other system. Yeah, it looks that way. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Clearly I used it at one point, but I do not anymore. Which makes this entirely useless. And also this is also useless in that case. But maybe it won't be useless now, since I kind of need it. What I need to do is I need to, like, what I need to do is I need to get, like, the velocity needs to be equal to, like, a vector of, like, this times sine and cosine, but I forget what's what, so, var vector, var fucking, direction equals vector 2 of angle times this, like, the sine of angle, and I think it's the negative cosine of the same thing. And then that's already normalized. So that's being a value from 0 and 1. So if I just say direction, mayhaps we shall see. It's changing direction. It doesn't seem to be the right direction, but it is changing angle. Maybe it's negative sine and positive cosine. It's one of the two. I always forget which fucking one it is. One of them's negative, and it's the sine and cosine of this shit. And we should set it to have the collision. Nope. And now it's like fucking with our shit. Hee hee ha ha ha. instead of this, what we'll do is we'll say throne.global position dot y plus equals 3. And then add it, and so it should go above the player. Settings, cool. Maybe it's too high above the player. Why is the frame rate like eating shit every once in a while? It did not do that on Windows. I just have to assume that's like... What if the knives were even bigger? For no reason, in fact. Yeah. Whoa. Oh yeah, I forget that if we yeah, we're not deleting everything at all, so it's just going to eat shit over time. The more we do this, the lower the frame rate will be. Yes! Alright, what the fuck though? So you're basically overfilling the area with projectiles right now, yeah, because I'm not deleting any of them. I could probably just have a timer and like set it to be like, go away. But there's our little ball. That's weird. Hmm. You know, it's the rotation that's doing the spinning. I think what's going on here is it's calculating the stab point is not what we care about at all. I understand what's happening there now. Um I understand that. That's fine. That's irrelevant to us. Um, GGs are really terrible. Player pause and then hit position. That's what we want. And that's how we're rotating things. I knew there must have been a reason we kept this shit around. That's the angle, and then we need it pauses on the thing. If I just grab this whole thing. Instead of GG, it's hit. And that should be angle. Oh, there goes the camera. Vector 2 angle dot x. Oh, now we need to cosine that shit again. Goddamn. Nice. This is taking way longer than it should. Sin of angle and fucking negative cos of angle. I don't know, something like that. Nope. Welcome back. I'm the ban everybody. Yeah. Yep. I mean, we know the angle's correct because we literally use it. How to get X and Y from angle. It's unrelated, but when is your next video coming out? I need to hear ag reverb. Depends. Either today or tomorrow. Oh, it's cosine. What the fuck? Yo. Oh, I love doing this shit again. This is awesome. Um, hmm. Do I do negative cosine any like? I wish I commented like anything because I'm fucking somewhat lost. Alright, I'm talking to you, bro. I need to like remove this. Oh, is it just working now? I was the negative cosine was just okay. Um, oh no, fucking 50. The reason I was so confused is because it was behaving weird. But I guess if I don't need the I swear one of them was negative, but you know maybe I'm just fucking being a schizo. Okay. That should work now. Very cool. Would that be 5? I'd like to change magnitude at some point, obviously. Like, that's not ideal, but... Y, and then Z, Y plus 3. I want to test this real quick. See if it shows up above my head, because that would be, like, ideal. Yay. Means I can give you collision again. Then we rebuild. Hooray. We have a ball. We can toss it in a direction. Yippee. Look at all these fucking balls. Nice. Very cool. Anyway, why is our FPS like actual dog shit? That is so bad. What the fuck? Oh my god. And it's not this bad on Windows, I'll tell you that. That's wild. I'm gonna have to like try and figure that out. I assume that's... That's like Nvidia being like shit-tastic on Linux type deal, because shit, like if I export this like right now, um Just have to install it. Nice. Like, is the fucking... I gotta check it. I have, like, an export... No, that's not what I wanted. Nope. Like, I have the export that's old. No, this is also running like hot shit. And I know for a fact that doesn't run like hot shit on no, it's doing it on Windows. So I wonder what's up with that. Hmm. Huh. Weird. Very odd, very strange. Yo, what's up, baseball, bald, baseball? I can read. It's so weird though. Why is the FPS so like shit-tastic? Even with proprietary drives, sometimes graphics aren't great with my Nvidia cards on Linux in my experience. Yeah. That might just that kind of just sucks for me because then I won't know if we're actually like if it's like a Linux eating shit or what. And I don't have any other graphics cards. Like I can't use anything else. This is what I've got. I guess I'll just have to like export it and then run it on the shit pewter to see if it's like that bad, which I'll set up later today. That is unfortunate, I guess. No one makes games on Linux because of stuff like this. Listen, man, if I could have used Windows, I would have liked to, but Windows literally ate shit. Like, it would not let me install it. It tried its best to like actually just like fuck everything over for me. So this is where we're at now. It is what it is. Does game have uncapped FPS or no VSync? It doesn't have VSync, but it is capped at 60. Huh. Oh well. I mean, like, what am I gonna do about it? I'm not gonna go through the rigmarole of trying to get fucking Windows installed again, because I did that for, like, several hours to no success. So I will just get more shit done if I did, you know, like this. As annoying as it is. Oh well. Maybe I start a fucking virtual machine. I don't know how good that would be. I have an older computer that I still have. What's it say in the profile tab? We're looking at the profile tab. It says it's physics and this shit, which is CPU and not graphics related. But it did not take nearly, like, this was not the case. No, I need to target. It'll be on Windows. Because the video RAM is fine. Object DB, you mean this one? The object database profiler? That's the one you want? Or this one? This shit. I don't know, dude, let's find out. It is like not happy though. Oh my god. I forget about that shit constantly. The player free state and specifically the get mouse raycast apparently is like taking 43 fucking milliseconds. Holy fuck. Am I calling that shit every frame like an absolute moron? I am. Oh, these are both taking that long, which is insane. Is it possible to step through it? The debugger somehow would be useful. It would be. I'm not 100% sure how, but like it seems that it's really high from that shit. It's these two things, particularly. First you say it, no, and then now it's just on the knife. The knife is running? The knife shouldn't be running. Why is the knife running? I mean, you can set a breakpoint like those. I think first things first is I don't need to run this every frame. I don't think I need to. Maybe, but probably not. I'm curious to see what returning out early, getting rid of that if statement, will do for things. Every time I forget. I was watching the YouTube video that mentioned apparently Yandere's AK line file takes 900 microseconds to run. That's pretty fucking wild. Why is that running? It's because it's always there. I set this up terribly. Holy fuck. This is like actually brain dead. um, what I should do is I should not have the knife exist until it, like I should instantiate the knife and then get rid of it on entering combat mode instead of just setting it to, what I have now is I think I just set it to be invisible, which is dumb. I could also just have like a Boolean variable that I set to, actually I could just check to see if it's fucking visible or not. If visible. Do this. That should at the very least, you know, not run anything while it's not fucking visible, which only makes sense to do. Hello, profiler? Are you there? Where the fuck is it? I recall the problem with Yonsim isn't the 800 L statements, it's the inefficiencies with asset generation that takes up 50%. Yeah. I imagine that's the case. Ooh, the frames. They're not horrendous. Hello? God damn it. Stop that. Alright, the frames are back to being horrendous. Oh, I was zoomed in. What the fuck? What happened to you? The process time. Player free state physics process. Get mouse raycast. For whatever reason, this one just like will eat shit every once in a while. Yeah. Probably. Probably should look up that. One call, 188 calls, 0.08. Four calls. Why is it 4 calls? Are you self-taught? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can you tell? No, the point of my channel, at least I need to make a fucking follow-up video. Is like Yandere Sim and Pirate Software, their biggest flaw is their inability to accept outside help. So me being self-taught, very clearly like Pirate Software and Yandere Simulator, but like very willing to accept outside help. Are you left-handed? No. Very willing to accept outside help. I'm not left-handed. Are you asking because I'm drinking with my left hand? Or is that just a joke I don't get? No, I'm not left-handed. Back to 5K. Nice. You're grinding. Keep grinding, brother. Why is it being called 4 times? That's my question. Yeah, I noticed that kind of thing a lot of people, that kind of thing a lot as a left-handed person. I'm not left-handed. I'm like naturally, when I was a kid, when I was like a small child, I was ambidextrous, but then I slowly became just like right-handed over time because that's most things are set up to be right-handed. So that's, but there's still things that I'll do where like I don't care what hand I use. Like I can write perfectly fine. I have, apparently it's not normal, but I will naturally just like inverse movement for between left and right-handed stuff, and I don't have to think about it. So close demo worthy, dude. Well, if you have a demo and you want me to play it, I'm totally down to fucking play that shit. That would be sick. That would be hella fucking. That'd be fucking tight, dude. Go back to like use as much slang from the 2000s as possible. I'm curious as to why it's being called 4 times, because it shouldn't be. Y'all are both bisexual and hands. Oh, that's crazy. Pretty much. Yeah, I'd be down to play it. I think that'd be like I think I should have a day where I play games every week. Probably Saturday. Saturday or Sunday. I think will be that day. In my case, I'm also bisexual. I like how like we have like some people are like, yeah, left-handedness, right, ambidextrous, bisexual with hands. Now we're just like, yeah. Sorry, I heard gay shit. I'm here now. Anyway, happy Men's National Mental Health Awareness Month. Why are we gay? I don't know. It's about half an hour long. It's about an alcoholic who decides to go treasure hunting instead of getting a job. That's so real. That's so real as fuck. Why are you called 4 times? And why are you so expensive like random? And it's the physics state too, right? Like the physics and the get mouse raycast just like eat mega shit every once in a while. Well, thanks for making it 2 shades of green. That's very helpful. And they're following like the exact same trajectory. They're like the same. So, what's up with the physics frame? That's because I'm calling it. And this, okay. So, this is like nothing. It's just this because this calls this. And so it's like, this is like 0.1, which is not amazing, but it's mostly just the player, the get mouse raycast thing that it's like eating mega shit. Hello, I finally made it to one of these streams by pure chance. I'd rather go treasure hunting too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are we able to change out name colors? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this is the issue. I wonder which part of this is like so inefficient. I just wanted to let you know that you are a beautiful human being who gives off the vibe of being constantly high like a chill surfer dude. I'll take that. I think you have a way better time if you read Godot debugging tools documentation. Probably. I don't know how fucking interesting that is to do on stream, to be honest. I think that is like that is something I should do off stream, but I'm looking at the profiling. The measured data, scope of measurement. I don't know, it's just weird because it's like it's not something that was an issue while I was developing on Windows. And I'm wondering if it's like an issue with it being C# and that being a Windows thing, versus the actual code. If you did, we could learn while watching the stream and figure out how the game works. Maybe. I have to set up a scene for it. So I grab all these. Do I have this? Hold on. Webcam. Oh, I don't have an option for it. That's fun. Oh, it's because I have it set like that. Oh, interesting. That's just not an issue on Linux, I guess. That's neat. I want to have game ideas on my website I want to make. You should. I have a Discord, like a private Discord channel where I just like write shit down. Oh, Firefox. Okay. Then need to go here, add a new macro called Firefox. When result becomes true, add thing if seen, but no if window matches title of Firefox. And I strip that away, and I allow for partial matches in case insensitivity. Add a macro to be switch scene to Firefox, transition of fade, and have it be 0.0. 0.0. Why is it negative? 0.1. And I have that as run in parallel. So now it does switch over, but you guys can't tell because I have the wrong thing fucking open. But if now I go to Firefox, it works. And if I switch back to Godot, it does, except I did something stupid. And that's what I get for being a dumb idiot. Go engine here. Get rid of that because I forgot that's how fucking this thing works. Window capture, sure, whatever, don't care. Mozilla Firefox. Throw it behind, throw chat on top. Ta-da, now if I go here, boom, that works. Go here, there, great. Cool. Croak again. Croak setting up random bullshit. I want to make the shader simpler. I want to be able to optimize everything properly. Oh. You're in your game from, so I'm gonna go to just, debug overview, thanks. So we have the output panel, the debug panel, and debug menu panel. The output panel allows you to see text printed. GitHub debugging tools are part of the debugger panel, which you can find. Debugger panel. Menu, there are a few menu options. You can toggle on and off when you're running a game in the editor. You can find these in the debug editor menu. Remote debug with this. Enable one-click deploy and make a connection to computers. Alright, so that's networking, network, collision shapes. Yep, I know that. Cool. Debugger panel is kind of what we want. Waiting for Godot. Oh, Jared, what's up? Right now we're just, so Jared, for context, we switched, I'm on Linux now because Windows literally like shit itself. That'll be part of the next video I make because I need to make a disclaimer for that video being like, Windows ate shit. So I had to use a different editing software and all my shit is kind of fucked up now. And I'm just kind of like rebounding from that and I'm getting used to how things are again. But for whatever reason, we're getting like massive lag spikes. And this one's acceptable. This one's like loaded, like this is something I would hide with the loading screen because that's like loaded into the level is going on here and that happened no matter what. That like was a thing that was happening. Maybe it's this one that was. Maybe this one is like uber fucked. $70. Whoa. Student ready. All right, that is what I thought it was. This gets this is fucked because it's loading that's like we load the level and then it spawns students and the students spawning means it's like which is fixed by staggering that shit, which I just haven't done. But these are anomalous in nature. And so I need to figure out why. Student normal state physics process. Ooh. It gets 100 calls, and then it's like this guy, mouse raycast, is going crazy style. Frame time's looking at Minecraft once Microsoft took over development. Pretty much, dude. Microsoft kind of did fuck up their shit. I have an opportunity to make July, December part-time at work and develop my game. You inspire me. I appreciate the videos and updates, dude. I appreciate your comment, man. Ah, shit, I get that. Once working on engine, and it killed them at almost the remaining time. And like this was not an issue. This was just something that wasn't happening when I was on Windows, and then for whatever reason it like is now a problem. So I don't know. It's bizarre. So we're trying to figure it out. Anyway, debugger panel. Have you thought of hosting a small game jam for your Discord server? Winners get bragging rights or something small? It's a thought, maybe. I haven't really considered it. I've kind of just been like dealing with my own shit. I assume the profiler is, and it's not like my shit is that bad. Like, the Ryzen 5 isn't terrible. Like, it's not a shitty ass CPU. Frame 1202. Oh, is it like that because of the physics frames? Because I wonder how it would change if I just... If this makes it better or worse. Because I would assume worse. Frames are good, frames are good. Like, what's happening? That's like what I'm curious about. What is happening that is making the frame, like, it's stuttering, I can see it. That actually helped significantly. At least it looks like it did. Oh, you know what? That's when I'm tabbed out, in it. If I tab back in. Garbage collection? Maybe. It looks like that's happening when I'm tabbed out, and it's fine otherwise. Or at least the moment I tab out, and it's... Like, if I just chill here for a while, and I mean, dude, it looks laggy. Now it's fine. Like, we got a crisp 60. Like looking good. Feeling nice. Feeling okay. Nothing. Maybe like a few dips into like 40s, which isn't amazing, but overall fine. And I tab out. I go to debugger. And then it goes up. So yeah, that is. So it's fine. Until I tab out and then like put out some Godot thing. Makes it eat that massive ass. I don't know what the fuck is going on here though. Interesting. Very interesting. Physics frame time. Can I sort by sort? Can I sort? Can I be sorting? I do think that calling it on the process did actually help though. Instead of like the physics process. This genuinely seems like, oh maybe, I don't know. That seems how it was before, more or less. You should probably look into state more off stream. There's like a lot of stuff. You mean like state machines? You're not. This has good info on that. There's a whole section. Which is why I got the book, because it genuinely is like a vector camera. Nice. Fractal terrain generation. There is stuff beyond like. Is it 3? Yeah, it's 3. I don't know how well that's going to show up on camera, but there is 3 is specifically artificial intelligence. There's not the best book for learning it, but it does exist here. At least like simple stuff like finite state machines are covered there. And I literally just, this one showed up today. So I don't know what's in here. Exactly. There's some more on AI as well. Mathematics, graphic. It does appear to follow the same general layout as the previous one, with just more shit. This one is more specific stuff. Generic fuzzy state machine. I don't know. It's a compilation. It is, yes, it's a compilation of articles from people like in the industry at the time. So like, it's not bad information. It's pretty good. It appears to be worse. Honestly. I do think having it like this is better than immediately it goes to shit. It's just kind of interesting. Then like we should see it like calm down. No, I guess not. It also wouldn't let me move. Have you heard of the Game Developer magazine? They used to publish insider articles on how design systems for game engines back in the day. Similarity to that. I haven't heard of it, but I'll see if I can find archives of it. It's a magazine I would get today, but magazines no longer exist. Have you heard of my existence, though? I have. I didn't realize you were streaming. It's all good. Popping into my keep my streak. God dang. Game looks good. Been a while since I've seen it. It's something. This is fucked. The whole level got absolutely fucking destroyed because I had to. Yeah, it's definitely better with this in process, which I think is interesting. Because I guess it's stuff not happening. There's a reason I did it, but like thinking, like knowing more than I did at the time, doing it on physics process was like dumb. Because it's a lot of stuff kind of just. I should like look at my. I had to go and look through like my physics processes now. How much you want to bet that'll help shit with the knife? Because that was dumb. Oh wait, I had that on physics process for a reason. Yeah, that's why I don't like that thing. Yeah, no, it's like eating shit. I don't like this state machine in Godot. I wanna. The reason now is that if I go here, the other one is still running. Well, that hurt my fucking ears. It is smoother though, is the thing. I now can't exit, and so we have an issue, which is great. I don't like the state machine. The state machine needs to fucking go. It's bad. When you clicked the documentation earlier, there was one article dedicated to idle and physics processing. Ooh, fuck. Games run in a game loop each frame. You need to update the state of your game or drawing it. If you define either node process, if you define either or both in a script, we'll call them automatically. Sure. Idle processing allows you to run code that updates a node every frame as often as possible. Physics processing. Yeah, I mean I know what they do. I like the way that I have the way that I have the state machine right now is that it's functioning based off Godot's physics process, and that the fact that you can set it to true or not, and it's kind of shit. And I need to take the time to like come up with a better way to do that. Which could just be as easy as having an update function and a current state defined, where I check to see if the current state is equal to self, and if it is, and I have the state name. I could just have the state name Hold on. Not MIDI. Actually, it would be better defined in a finite state machine. Initial state, current state, state. I have that. So I need to check to see if the current state name is equal to, and then update. Do I get the finite state machine here? No, I really should. Doing this by signal is just kind of big shit, but whatever. Anyway, we need a, instead of this being physics process, func state update. I could have it in the normal process. I can check if finite state machine dot current state dot state name is equal to state name state update mobby. No, not happy. Current state. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually set it. Haha. Hee. Stop. Player. Combat state. Finite state machine. There you go. Cool. Moving on. Alright, we're not imploding. That's good. I love that for us. Very sick. And we're not printing W's. Love that. Boom. We get like 1 frame of combat. Alright, what if we just returned in the comment state? What if we just didn't do anything? Alright. Printing W's, and we're printing W's. Then we stop. That seems like a functional system. Not probably could be better. But functional. Technically functional. Kind of. There's a bug here where it's checking this a little too quick. But I'd rather not have it be two separate things. Like have two separate buttons to be like enter combat, exit combat mode. I'd rather it just be like you know? I wonder if there's docs about this. Because it may just be that the way I'm doing checking input is just not the way that you should. That has it in the physics process. Event has text. Interesting. It may just be that I need to do this instead of this because I'm not doing a physics process anymore. And this just pulls too quickly. You know? But I need some way to have it not, because what happens is that it's all here. So I need some way to be like it. They all need like some if statement to be like run and don't run, which I can do with this because I have now its own thing. But I don't know how I would do that with this because I think this just goes. So this would always just be going. So it would. I don't think that works. Unless I also have an if statement in the input event. You could try it. It's worth trying, I guess. So this shit. That doesn't change anything actually. Hold on. If how does it do it? It does just event instead of just input, but otherwise it's the same. Event dot is And now we see if we get 1 frame or, you know, if it functions the way that it's supposed to. No, we break immediately. Nice. His action just pressed. Really? Just pressed is not okay? If event dot, oops, is action, okay, I guess it's just is action pressed. We'll try it out, we'll see what happens. By the way guys, Spiffing Brit just released a video with 270k ads. He's about to become a billionaire. Hell yeah, dude, good for him. Alright. Hey! It seems to be... The frame rate seems to be good too. But maybe that's just... The frame rate seems to be really good. And I'm deaf now. But I can't go back. I'm stuck. Different. I love spam. Thank you. The frame rate seemed to be a lot better though. And the audio is meant to be that way. The moment I'm in combat mode, frame rate do be eating big shit. Like immediately. There, 53. Alright, what made you so large? Physics time. Unbutton pressed. Change level, which makes sense. Alright, so that's when I changed level here, and then I loaded. I'm gonna guess this is the student updating shit. Student initialized, student ready, yep. So, what made you eat shit ass? Player free state. Mouse raycast. Again, it is the mouse raycast that is like a problem. Pretty consistently. The knife is very bad, specifically. But notice how it's not being called here at all. So the way that we're handling that in terms of like our little fucking bootlegged. Don't run me. If statement. Is not terrible. That do work. So let's see how this works. And we don't end up eating shit for frames. God damn. There it goes. Then I have a few more in it. You know, you have a good time. Mmm, chunky. Nice. Cool. We still couldn't leave combat mode though. Like that was a problem. Oh, God damn. Combat state. I wonder why. 96 errors apparently. I wonder why that is. Because it wasn't working here either. It immediately enters it again, is what happens. So it's the exact, it's like the inverse of what we had last time. So I wonder if I need to do the same thing here, where I handle input in the same way. Let's find out. I would not be surprised if that is in fact the thing that we need to do. Nope. Hello. How you doing? I regret to inform you of this. My hollow was overdone this time. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, it punished me by sending me an ad break. Haha. Haha. Yo, I'm starving right now. Holy fuck. My brain don't work right now. I'm hungry as hell. It's such an odd bug. Oh, maybe it's because I'm checking input still up here. Maybe I should stop doing that. What even is the bug though? I missed a lot. I can't leave combat state. I can enter it fine, but exiting. Not so much. Imagine it just doesn't detect input required. No, it does. In fact, it detects it and then it immediately sets us back to being in the combat state, so it's firing. It's firing twice. Consistently, which is odd. Oh, I thought I literally just changed that, but maybe huh? Are you pressing the same key for both? Well, yeah, it's the same key for both actions. You know, press spacebar to enter combat, press spacebar to exit combat. And I don't want to change that. I'm aware. No, it's. I'm aware that's why it's happening twice. It's not though. It's this. What if I set var ready for input equals false? I love if statements. Yes. Um, Oh, you know what? This needs to be set for false upon entering the state as well. Yeah. Is that a good solution? No. I'm not sure why it's not happening for this one, but it's not. The frame rate seems to have more or less stabilized. Yeah, the audio is like fucked. It's okay though. Don't worry about it. And the frame rate doesn't die with this. Yeah. Balls. I mean, the frame rate seems to be like have stabilized, more or less. God, I'm hungry. Hmm. Yeah. All right. Well, we could remove the that shit from knife. Uh. This stuff first off, and this stuff. Ah. And yeah, no, the frame rate seems perfectly fine now. It seemed to really just be like those two things running at the same time that it really didn't like. Having it run once, fine. Twice, no. Not ideal. We're still hitting some like some shit in the beginning and we're having a few, but like it's pretty consistent now. Can I ask what throwables are? It's an object that you chuck. That's just like what I was doing originally was I was like, oh, I want to make a throwable object so that you can throw an object, right? They look like bouncy marbles. They'll be whatever. Like that's just a model I chose because it's easy. They won't just be like marbles. Like they'll be fish or some shit. So literally, like it could be whatever. It was just like here's a base class, you know, for like a throwable object. So then I can like that's just like something. Here's a you know, it's an object and it has a direction and it goes in this way and you set its initial velocity and it's a static body thing. Um, and then I can have like I can have something that extends throwable. Uh, and then have like a timer attached to it and when the timer runs out it explodes or whatever, it does whatever it needs to do, but like it extends from throwable object. So then I can just, you know, do that. So I was like, oh, let's get the base class of just a thing that goes in a direction and spawns and, you know, make sure that's working properly. And then we did that. And then my game was running like ass. And I didn't know why. And so we went down a bit of a rabbit hole of figuring how to make that work the way that it should, and now it doesn't run like ass. It runs like ass in the first bit when they're all like doing stuff. Oh my god. But now it runs mostly fine. Again. I think it's mostly a Linux thing, because that literally wasn't an issue when I was on Windows. I think Linux is just like not playing nice, but theoretically it should run better on everything now. You'll see. Roby typing for real. I type. I have a keyboard. Oh, I forgot. I haven't had like. So I've like barely eaten today. Oh, did I drink all my coffee? Fuck. I did. Damn. I've like barely eaten today, so like I am now like out of coffee, and also I haven't eaten like at all. So I'm kind of just dead right now, for better or worse. Would you make me some coffee? No, make your own. I'm almost out of coffee, actually. It's kind of an issue. I just ate. I feel so full. Well, lucky you. I could not be more empty. But yeah, no, I mean, like, so it should run fine on everything. I mean, I just got RAM and the hard drive. Man, it's thin. It's tiny. So I will set up the shit pewter and I'll run that. and I'll see how well it runs on that thing. If it runs on that fine, then I won't worry about it. But, you know, we'll see. I imagine it'll run okay, but I'll have to go through the setup of like Windows 7 and all that shit. That should be fun. Oh, I gotta piss. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, and actually, before I go, I should have a scene that says bathroom. Yo, what up? I'm back. I've returned. Um, I don't know. I'm not like my brain is not working at all anymore. There's somebody somewhere playing some fucking music with some bass and I can hear it. It's kind of horrendous. And like it's not like it's like super loud, but I can still hear it. And I know it's music because it's happening at regular intervals. Like bum 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 bum, you know what I mean? Like it's too regular to be anything but music. And now that I've noticed it, I can't unnotice it. It's kind of horrendous. Not a fan. Not a fan, man. Ooh, what's up? Just chilling. So I don't know. I don't know. Like until I can get some food. Um, I'm kind of, I'm kind of just, I'm kind of out of commission for a bit. But I don't want to like. Just have favorite yogurt? Hell yeah. Um, so I don't know. I guess I guess I'll just hang out for a little while. Cause I literally cannot get food right now. Like physically, I cannot go and get food. It's circumstances. Um, so I don't. We could start. I'd like to start fixing the level though while I'm here. Because obviously, like, this shit is fucked. This is grass, essentially. Um, wobble. um, the fact that it's desks is genuinely an issue. Uh, because it doesn't really matter what I make it, just that if it's so long as it's not desks, I can just get rid of them. Oh yeah, it's this, right? Or is it? Oh, oh shit. Took me a second. I tried like I had to remember what the fuck it was. What the key was. If we play it now, what should happen is that they will actually go to the proper desk locations. Probably. At the very least, they're gonna try. They're gonna get stuck on the doors. Oh my god. Can you hide in the tall grass? Having vision, a better vision system would probably be good. I think there's only one desk that exists right now. Oh no, there's two. At least two. Here's a desk. It's very nice. It looks like stairs. Don't worry, it's not. But what I want to do at the very least, if nothing else, is add the tombstones. Honestly, literally all of this needs to go. I wish there was like just like a clear. Like, oh my god. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Oh, I see. Oh wow, they're all. Yeah. But yeah, no, like literally everything, all of this needs to like not be a thing. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing, so it's like, oh, no. What? There you go. Okay, appreciate it. Now there's just a bunch of doors. Oh well. Um, the reason for that is that I need to remake all of it anyway. So I might as well just like kind of get started on something. I just get rid of that. Get rid of all these. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. I wonder how that looks now. Oh yeah, it needs like, hold on. It's required that there exists at least like a desk. Needs to be at least one. Oh wow, that makes this like impossible to see. Neat. How cool. Yeah, so the walls now will just be like straight up blocks. And the reason for that is this, right? I'll show it to you. I'll be able to show it. Um, the way that the mini-map is drawn is that it shows a whole block missing right now. Why is it so fucked up? That's cool, I guess. Well, like, eventually it'll be stylized, but I want the whole block to be like, you can't go at all. Just so the mini map is like, it like doesn't lie to you. Did I fix it? More or less. The way that we're drawing the mini map is fucked in some kind of way. The tiles aren't the right size. That's cool. I love that. Where are you going? Oh yeah, because your paths are all fucked up. I love that for you guys. Guys, look. Wow. Wow, it's a showcase of all the monsters. Look at all the floating weirdos. It's really weird. They don't fall down, and the going back and forth keeps their like Y position. I don't know how it works or why. Yeah, our frames are fine now. I don't know exactly what. I believe like the solution was essentially that our state machine was stinky. And we fixed it somewhat. Enough that like for the like there are leg spikes still. Like here. But on the whole, it's all down. So that's good. They're not bug, it's a feature. Leg spikes are a really bad feature. They're not good. And this is like in the beginning when it's all spot. So like there's like still stuff I can make better, but like we're at a pretty consistent frame rate, which is good. Ugh. Why do you? Alright, let's look at the freaks. Where the freaks at? Hello, freak. Behold the freak showcase. Dude. Yeah, there. Anyway, so I wanted to make a debate the basics of a graveyard, which is to say 4 different about node 3D? Not in the walls though. And I want 4 of them. Oops. Is it gonna be one of those new outdoor gravestones? Yeah, dude. These are you're getting one, brother. You're getting a gravestone. Features. Yeah, there's only features here. Nice. I die canonically. Well, the gravestones, so like the top Patreon tier is like getting your name in the game. 200 NPCs like spikes. Yeah, dude. These are features. Uh Oh yeah, I didn't set it as an export because I was lazy and just wanted to make sure it worked. Um Script path. Still streaming? Goated. I fell asleep. Yeah, I'm still streaming. You missed optimizations. Did I try restarting Godot? I have not restarted Godot yet. It's worth. It might be genuinely that might help, but nah, not yet. I want to get this done first. I forgot that I set this, and then I haven't been setting it like at all. Which means I should test that actually. I should have a default for this so it doesn't just like crash. Fuck, where's floor 1 again? Script for door flow here. Copy path, paste it here. Except I remove this bit and I remove this bit. Copy path. Same for this. I think it's slash scripts because it goes in the story flow. I don't know. We'll test it. Alright, that works the way that it's supposed to. Nice. But you don't. Why? Oh, I don't need the starting one. That would be why. There you go. Oh, I can't click it. It's being drawn below the UI. That's fun. Neat. Oh wow, in time I had my nap. My friend was refused for the apartment. I was supposed to go visit him for... well. Oh well. So I want this to be on top of everything, so I need to like... reorder that. I wonder why I can't click. Bizarre. Strange. Weird. Anyone else gonna watch Masters of the Universe, Amazing Digital Circus, and Obsession tonight? Nope. Oh. Like I was like, oh, you're still streaming. Like I've been streaming for that long. It's only been like 4.5 hours. Oh no, not like that long. Oh man. Oh, food soon. I get food soon. Which means I will stop streaming soon so I can eat. And then I might stream later today. We'll see. It depends. We dedicated today. Huh? Huh? Hopefully, I hope I stream specifically when you're asleep. Rolk is gonna start streaming 12 hours daily like Pirate Software. I think I'd kill myself. Can I say that on Twitch? Is that against the rules? Eat on stream, mukbang? No. He likes cold shower? No, I hate cold showers. I hate them a lot. I have no body fat, so I need you to understand when I take a cold shower, it immediately attacks my organs, and then my entire body freaks the fuck out. It is viscerally unpleasant. Because like when your body is cold, you're like, ooh, I'm chilly. But like when your internal organs are like, I'm fucking cold, you're like, ah. It's really bad. I mean, it makes me feel like I can't breathe and shit. It's not fun. Very, very unpleasant. I hate them a lot. Flying text is broken right now. I'm on Linux, so I did mention that at the start of the stream. Flying text is broken. I just have to like recompile it. And we'll see how that goes. It'll come back, don't worry. Just take ketamine, you're so real. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Yeah, that is broken. Text-to-speech donations are broken currently as well. It's pretty sick. On the bright side, stream stuff is relatively functional. Like, we can switch between shit. And it just works. We can have a little ketamine as a treat. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think I could do 12 hours of coding or like programming or whatever facsimile of that this is. I don't know, maybe I should do 12-hour streaming. Maybe that is just the thing I should do. Do 12 hours of cheating on puzzle games? Yeah. No, I did stream like puzzle games aren't my thing. Like I played through fucking what is it called? Silent Hill 1. And that game has some bullshit puzzles. And I streamed that a while ago. And I was very honest and open about like, hey, I'm gonna spend like 15-20 minutes on this, and then if I don't get it, I'm just gonna look up the answer. Because I don't care enough. Like, that stops being fun. It stops being fun when I'm spending 25 minutes on a puzzle, and I'm just confused, and I'm annoyed. Like, this fun is gone at that point, and I don't, Focusing on something for 12 hours straight sounds like one thing sounds like mind-numbing, even if it's something you enjoy. I agree. In general, this is true. Can you try setting a breakpoint on the laggy thing and go through before any stream? I literally don't know how. And we kind of fixed the lagging, more or less. What I think was happening with the lag, yeah, is that we were calling, if you remember, this was the thing that was the player raycast, get or mouse raycast was the thing that was like causing issues. Sure, dude, I'll do that, but we won't find anything because the thing has basically been solved. But yeah, we can do that. Do you want it at the start? I'm gonna assume at the end. Alright, I've hit F9. Damn, what the fuck? Oh yeah, it's because I'm tabbed out. I was like, whoa, that's terrible. Alright, I've hit F9. I don't see. Put it at the start. Why would I put it at the start though? Like it doesn't. That doesn't make sense. Put it in the middle, just for fun. Yippee, yay. I'm in editor. I am now pressing F9. That just puts a breakpoint. Like, okay, I don't like the the lag has been solved, more or less. It gets like fucked up there and then it stops. And that has to do with the students doing some bullshit. So, in regards to the player, what is the button to start the debugger? The debugger just goes, man. I don't fucking know and I don't care. The problem has been solved. More or less. I can show it to you. Like, we did it. So what I think was going on is that I was using physics, the physics server, to call state updates, right? So I was doing this and that stuff on the physics process of every frame, which compounded with other physics processes that were also happening on physics frames because of how that shit works. It's every 60th of a second, right? And it just was like there were two things happening. One, the knife was doing its stuff constantly, which it shouldn't have been doing. And that was like a design on my fault. That was like my bad. Like I fucked that shit up. That wasn't like oh wow, it's crazy. It shouldn't have been doing this. It's set up as a bug. No, that was me. I fucked that shit up. So it was that, and it was basically two expensive calls being called poorly and happening. I'm being called when they shouldn't have been called, culminating in the mouse raycast just eating shit. And I cannot explain it better right now, just because like I am like I've eaten a bowl of cereal today, and that was what it's like, what, 3 now? Like 9 hours ago. And then the lag will happen. There you go, nice and leggy, haha, hee. But now leg, fine. Leg, oh, leg, okay. No more leg. Leg happened predictably, which is the good thing, because it means I can look into what is happening, and I believe it is the students doing student things, and also set up in a way which is bad. Because right now they all update on the exact same frame, and what I could do is not that. Like generate a random number and have it check the frame count and then have it update then and stagger it in a way like that. There are things I can do to fix it. Staggering updates like that, or just when they get spawned, generate a random number, add it to a queue, not a queue, but like group them together and be like, you guys update here, you guys update here, you guys update on this frame. So it's not like 200 students updating all at once. Instead, groups of them updating shit that they need to do. And all that. Again, like, I need to limit, and by limit, I mean all but eliminate updating anything that doesn't strictly need to be updated per frame. I believe this is when we spawn students. Yeah, it's not that bad. It really is like their raycast that is like doing some doo-doo stank shit every once in a while, but it's only being called once, which is good because like beforehand it was being called like 4 times, which was obviously not correct. So that was an issue and that was solved. Holy fuck, I'm so goddamn hungry. What is taking so much on this frame? Can you eat a little something? Not at the moment. Due to the circumstances of my living arrangement, currently no. Otherwise, I would be eating some shit right now. Physics time, process time, frame time. And it's not you, bro. There you go, 21. Oh, it's at the start, so at this chunk. I get it, okay. Where.get mouse frame. I need to optimize that real bad, because that is like the thing that's causing issues. Is the that stuff. And I imagine it's cause I am setting a lot of variables. I doubt it's this. I do think it's like you stack trace after setting breakpoint to see what's going on inside. I will have to do that later. I'm literally too retarded right now. I am like genuinely brain dead. But I'm letting you know that like you can tell me this stuff, but I literally cannot process any of it. I am very stupid right now. I am probably mildly hypoglycemic if I had to guess. And I say that knowing what being hypoglycemic feels like. Back when I was like biking several hours to stock shelves, I think like day 2, when I came back from work, I was biking and I didn't eat anything and I made myself hypoglycemic. Which is really, it was an interesting experience because like you're like you like instinctually just like all I could think about was food. Like that was all that I could, like that was just all, that was it. All I was thinking about. I'm like, oh, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna eat food. And I was like, specifically, it was interesting because I was like, oh, I need something. I was specifically, I'm like, I need something with sugar. I was like, I need all the stuff I was craving was just like, I need drink some out. Dude, I literally cannot get food. I cannot get food right now. This is not like a choice I'm making. I physically cannot go and get food right now. There's no choice here. I cannot. It's not possible. As a fat person, I don't know what that's like. Uh, hmm. like I will get food the moment I can. Trust me. I am quite uncomfortable right now. Yeah, I feel bad. I will get food the moment I can. The moment it's available for me, I will get food. But I physically cannot go and get food right now. It is not a choice I'm making. It is a circumstance of my living situation that is preventing me from doing that. I will get food. Trust. Believe you me, I very much want to. Because I like my brain is just not working at all. I cannot, like I am out of it in a bad way, which is annoying me because like I want to do what that guy is saying. I want to. I desire to like do a stack trace on this and figure it out. But I don't know if you've ever felt it like where you feel like your thoughts are through mud. Like you're just like thinking through dirt. I am molasses right now. I like my brain is not firing. The neurons are slow. And I am stupid. And anything I do right now, I will not remember properly and I'll forget. So if I fuck anything up, it is like it is a lot of work to get back to where I was because I won't remember what I did. So we have a breakpoint. I'll slowly like I'm gonna slowly try and figure this out. Very, very slowly. At least it's all on video. Yeah, I mean there's that, I guess. So like I don't right now as my brain currently is, as my thoughts are through mud, I can try and get a breakpoint, but I do not know how well I'll be able to actually look at anything or interpret jack. But I will try. Set it inside the function and run the game. See, that's what I was thinking. Like a breakpoint, like as far as I'm aware, a breakpoint is like you run code up until you get to the breakpoint. So it makes the most sense to put it here. Oh, I believe there's food happening. Hold on, I'll be right back. Soup. I wasn't in the bathroom. I was getting food. Getting soup. Thanks, Void. It's good soup. I gotta look. I gotta look something up. Prevent. Yeah, that's what I thought. Carbon monoxide prevents oxygen offloading. I was having a fucking conversation with my mom, and I'm like, I got like peach shit stuck in my teeth. I'm like, I can't remember if like carbon monoxide prevents it, oxygen release or uptake. Is either one. And she's like, it binds to this side. I'm like, that is how hemoglobin. Yes, red blood cell has more than one hemo. And I was like, I was getting annoyed, so I was like, I gotta go. But it's like there's a whole section of fucking biochem where we spent literally like several months just talking about blood. And specifically how hemoglobin functioned in it and is a whole thing. And I'm like, no, she's not. Which is why I was like getting annoyed. Because I like there's more than one hemoglobin in blood. There's several, in fact, and they all work together as four together, and one conformational change influences the conformational changes in others. So what will happen is that if one oxygen binds to the hemoglobin, it'll induce the ability for the likelihood of the other ones to also take up oxygen, and then if one releases, it'll do the exact opposite. So it goes like wah 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 wah. And carbon monoxide fucks with that. So if carbon monoxide binds, it'll induce all the other ones to also take up oxygen and then keep it and never release it, so it stays there, so your blood literally becomes useless. Which is what the whole thing was. I'm a big fan of your game, very excited. Okay, bye. Bye. Goodbye. Tell Krolux to start watching Krolk. What? Oh, sorry, I was dual wielding streams right now. Iron Lung, I just quoted Krolux the goat. It's not me. I'm not Krolux. Our names are very similar, though. Kroluk? What? You just made me realize that I can't believe you? I don't know what the fuck you're saying. I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know what's going on. Anyway. So you say that we can go through a stack trace. Ah, it did. It did hit it. It hit it that? Okay, when I put it here, it didn't work when I put it here. Okay. Sure. All right, so I've learned nothing from this that I didn't already know. I mean, I'm calling in the process function. Was that on player? The free state and no, it's just the free state. Yeah, I've learned nothing I didn't already know before. They will gradually stop through in the functions and see exactly what they do. Bye. Um, the weird pages with the right. This thing. The issue is that like we're gonna go through like a billion different things before we get to one that's like mega fucked. I did not know you could do this though. This is sick. Hover over them to look for step through and it'll programmatically allow you to step through a current function. You need to pay attention to stack frames and stack variables to see what's being called, and it's super expensive on performance. The stack is the call stack. Well, how do I like go to a frame that's like I just want to play the game, wait for a frame that's like uber ass, and then look at the stack trace for that. Use the hotkeys suggested by hovering. What? Holding that down does not work. Continue. I think if you select a frame from there and go to stack trace, that might work. Because that... Ignore hair about breakpoints. Alright, let's try that, because that is much more doable. Because otherwise I'm gonna just like be here for a long time. And I don't know when like a fucky frame is gonna happen. Oh, okay, so it's going until, okay. Student, 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 student. Normal state. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, I could put a breakpoint. That's true. Um, I will continue this off stream. It's been 5 hours. It's not terrible. I'm gonna eat food. I'm gonna finish editing video, post that, set up my computer so I can do some shit. Okay. I will be streaming again tomorrow at 9 a.m. PST. Right around that time. I will see if I can figure out what's going on with this, if I get everything else that I need to do today done. Hopefully I will, and if I don't, I will still post this on the Patreon. Yippee-ki-yay, woohoo. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace, peace.